everybody, welcome to Ryan Plays Rise of the Tomb Raider. Shortly after I sat down here to get things ready to go and I started up the stream preview, I realized that for the layout I forgot to copy the layer style that I apply to the layout background that makes everything a little bit blue. However, in hindsight, for this one at least, I like it, so I am not going to bother changing it, at least not right now. I might, before the next time I stream, I might explore how it looks with and without the blue. But this is pretty nice actually, so I'm not gonna worry too much about it. But anyway, yeah, starting today and probably alternating between streams, I'm going to be playing Rise of the Tomb Raider alongside the my Chrono Trigger Uber Quest playthrough. And we'll see how well I can balance the two, because it's not too big a pain to change the title in the game on Twitch, even with this dinky little remote keyboard thing. But yeah, I've already installed the game. I was smart. I remember when I did the first Rise Son of Rome playthrough, when I went to play the game, it was like, okay, you got to install this game. It's going to be like 45 minutes. Luckily, I was able to play Killer Instinct while I waited. This installed quite a bit faster, and it also installed an update, so it should be ready to go. Because of that, I'm going to get ready and go, because I want to play me some Rise of the Tomb Raider. Which, by the way, in this case, for Tomb Raider on PS4, that was a downloadable copy. This time I actually have a physical disc. It was half the price, because you can't get the game for under $60 for Xbox One digitally, but I got this for $30, so it's just a used copy on eBay, and the game doesn't come with any DLC codes or anything, so I wasn't missing out on anything. Probably have to adjust the volume. Hey, this looks like the website where I tried to get the cards and it didn't work because I was too late. Yeah, we'll do it. I didn't do it last time. Where's my at? This is an email. This is an email thing. What? Can I hit? No? Ugh. Come on, why is that not? Oops. Hopefully this doesn't come as a huge shock to anybody, but one of my email addresses is Ryan at RetroGamerRyan.com. If that's a surprise to you, I don't know what to tell you, man. Okay. So adjust brightness until the logo is barely visible. Barely. Okay, super visible. Not at all visible. I need to be able to see the entire logo. That's going to do it. I think that looks good. I'm broadcasting at 30 frames a second for this this video because from what I've heard, the Xbox One version of the game does not and is not able to go higher than 30 frames a second. It's actually frame rate locked, because the few times it could manage to go over, it wouldn't go over enough to make it worth it. And people have said the PS4 version, you know, will most definitely run 60 frames a second at 1080p and blah blah blah, but it's barely in development, if it's even in development yet, so no one knows. So I'm not going to beat myself up over it, especially because it's not coming out until like December 2016. So whatever. Okay, marketplace, gifts tabs, gifts tab. So you... What does that mean? Does that mean you can... Okay, yeah, you can purchase with in-game credits or with money. And you can buy all of those with either. Redeem 5,000 credits. Alright. And these you have to buy. Yeah, I looked these up. Endurance mode sounds cool, but I'm not super excited about it. It's specifically like a special mode where you just have to basically survive. That is nothing, I guess. I also looked into getting the season pass, but there's not enough in the season pass that excites me. Like, I kind of like the sound of this this Baba Yaga Temple of the Witch. But if that's the only thing, I'd probably just buy it on its own and not worry about it. So, I might do that at some point. The last couple times I tried to access the content, it said it wasn't available. But I also saw earlier, I think I saw this morning, that there have been issues with the store. Ah, you have to hit X. I was like, why didn't it do anything? Okay, so, options. There's a lot of options. Broadcast frame? Allows Twitch viewers to interact directly with your game via chat. What exactly does that mean? I think once the game starts, I'm going to play around with these. Keep vibration on, invert y-axis. Yeah, I don't think I liked that for some reason. Usually I do, but... Difficulty can only be modified in the in-game options menu access terminal. Okay, so I can't change the difficulty here because that would be like a master change. And it occurs outside of combat. Health regeneration is disabled. More challenging enemy types will be present. Using a camp requires resources? Wow. That's rough. That's rough, and I am not esports, so no thanks. I think it's set to how it was before. In this context, I can't really see the logo. Survival instinct beacons, survival instinct glows. Yeah, I had those last time, so I'm going to keep them on this time. I like subtitles. I like on with color. Yeah, basically I'm going to set everything as close to Definitive Edition as possible. Confirm your account. Got my Square Enix email. Okay. What is online features? Community updates, notifications, and online content during gameplay. I don't want that during gameplay. That's obnoxious. Okay, expeditions. Well, hello to you too as well, Derpy. Sorry, I don't have chat overlay. I still don't have it for this this layout, and I probably won't for a while. I'm doing great. How are you doing? What was that noise? All right, time to get started, I think. Yeah, I felt like aim assistance didn't really do much last time. Except, you're fantastic, except for oh yeah, the cracked 3DS, yeah. That is rough. Oh yeah, the PlayStation TV where you where it was shipped to the wrong address. Tell me it didn't end in failure. Tell me it didn't end in failure. I'm waiting with bated breath for the next message to come through in chat. Also, by the way, the word Russia is in Benguiat. It's my favorite font. I actually use it for a lot of the incidental text in the UberQuest layout. I pronounce it Benguiat. I'm not sure if that's right. It's a guy's last name. Brother sent the package that went to your house and now is in your apartment. Is that good or bad? A box of Red Bull. A box of Red Bull? I don't understand what's going on anymore. Like, was the wrong thing shipped ultimately? Ew, a 2-year-old box of Red Bull? That's gross. I'm going to get this started. I'm going to go with Tomb Raider difficulty because, like I said, I don't think aim assistance actually... I don't think I even had aim assistance on. I think I was just 360 no-scoping everybody. Like a boss.
What makes someone reach beyond the boundaries of human experience?
Xbox sign in as Retro Gamer Ryan.
To face the unknown. As children, we question the world around us. We learn, we accept, and gradually we lose our capacity for wonder.
Stop listening.
But some do not. The explorers, the seekers of truth. It is these pioneers who define the future of mankind.
Ooh.
The others, they're done. No amount of money's gonna get them through those mountains.
The lost city's up there, somewhere.
That's gonna be a hell of a climb.
I'm not turning back.
I know.
You should stay here with them.
Not a chance.
Slight gasp. The level of expression on these models is incredible. Like, I do not mind the lower frame rate. The game already looks 10 times better. Also,
You're almost there.
dual climbing axes? Yes,
Wait till you
please.
see this view, Lara. Take my hand.
Thanks.
Ooh, that displaced snow? Yeah, I don't think the PS4 version is going to run at a higher frame
It's
rate.
amazing. But the snow coming off those peaks is a bad sign.
The trail leads up the mountain. We'll have a good view of the valley beyond from the summit.
All right, let's take it easy here.
This is Xbox One. The PS4 version of this game is
Just need to keep moving.
the Xbox One release is kind of a timed exclusive.
Even if we don't find
It's on
anything up
PC
here,
and Xbox One
your
right now
dad would be
until
proud.
December.
I know, but I have a good feeling about this.
You okay?
Lost my footing. I'm fine.
She's actually not moving quite in the direction I want her to go. I think that's intentional. Oh, wrong button.
That was close.
Lara, are you all right?
Jonah! I'm here!
I'll climb down there and get you.
Ooh, I've got to get used to the button things being
It's
different.
too dangerous! I can climb back up!
Are you sure?
Just stay put!
Alright, that's a little safer. Sorry, I'm all over the place here. So, were you expecting a box of Red Bull, just not one that was 2 years outdated? Like 2 years old? Or was that an entire thing, like an entirely different thing? Where's my survival instinct? I don't have to, there. Click the right thumbstick for survival instinct. Do some kind of thing for survival instinct. This was what I was supposed to do anyway. Okay, it was something you were expecting, but you weren't expecting it to be this late.
I need to jump across!
Like, were they
Okay, now grab my hand.
were they expired, or were they just later than you expected?
Gotcha. Shit, Lara. You're gonna give me a heart attack. Are you okay?
Yeah. Come on.
So is the PlayStation TV just kind of lost in limbo then? But hey, at least you got some Red Bull.
Looks like we gotta go through.
As long as they're still good. Although they're Red Bull. I'm not a fan of Red Bull. I don't like things that are sour for the sake of being sour.
If the weather turns, we can hold up in this cave. Do you really think we'll find this lost city?
I know this is a long shot, but that old tracker said he saw ruins up in these mountains.
Well, I guess if I was gonna hide a lost city, this might be the kind of godforsaken place I'd do it.
I just hope Trinity hasn't beaten us to it.
Look at all that snow, like the particle physics and all that. Ah. So the PlayStation TV is at your parents' house, or at the house, and it has to be shipped to the apartment?
Storm's getting closer. We have a couple hours at most.
The snow looks incredible.
Should be enough time. We're almost to the top.
Wow, yeah. Instead of getting the thing I wanted, I got something that I wasn't expecting. Except, well, I was expecting years ago. Yeah, that would suck. Yeah, not the most disappointing thing, but just sort of, alright.
What do you think?
We're close to something, Jonah. I can feel it. Just this last stretch to the top.
All right. Let's see what's up there. Feels pretty solid here, but keep close to the wall.
Okay. Looks like we climb from here.
Keep your eyes open for falling ice.
Right. You ready?
Let's do it!
Gotta dodge ice. Okay, he is climbing, I was gonna say.
There's lots of loose ice up here.
Let's take it slow and steady. Just stay with me.
Look out!
Oh, shit!
I'm trying to jump over
That
there.
was close.
Cross arm climbing?
Jonah! Hold on!
Shit! I'm going to dig in. Can you make it across?
I can make it!
Will! Holy shit! I don't think I can make that jump.
Stay there! I'll anchor a line for you at the top.
All right, I'll give you some slack.
Jonah's a big guy.
Almost there, Laura. You got it.
Feel a little bad for him. No one leaves.
Jonah! We made it! I see the ruins!
And then we
God.
die. Himiko, are you at it again?
Oh, shit. I got you. Laura, can you hear me?
Concussion.
I'm gonna pull you back up. Oh, fuck.
There! Over there! Quick! Swing me to the other side!
Okay, here goes. Come on, Laura.
Oh, this is neat. Today I just have my
No!
my toddy with milk.
Laura, I can't hold you. The rope is slipping.
Well, I'm trying. Jeez, give me a break, Jonah.
Climb! Oh shit! Move, goddammit!
Go back, Jonah! Get to shelter!
Seriously, this feels like Himiko's Wrath all over again. Yeah, she can't move in a straight line properly because of the snow. Oh, Tomb Raider. You're so Tomb Raider. Somehow still alive. Oh! Nope. There's our first ridiculous death. Alright, learn how to move in a straight line. Get on up there. I'd just be flailing the axes. Like, grab onto something. Game over.
It is the greatest cruelty of life that we're all too swiftly taken from it. We age, we decay, we die. But what do we leave behind? Bones? Dust? What of the soul? Does it endure beyond our earthly existence? I believe it does. A truth lies at the heart of many myths and stories. A truth not of science, but something more profound.
Is it Rasputin?
The key to unlocking everlasting life. I may have found the next piece to the puzzle, but I'm not alone in this search. They're following me, watching my every step. I know them by name now. Trinity. An ancient, violent sect with designs on controlling the future of humanity.
Sounds like the Templars.
I must proceed carefully for the sake of my family. If anything were to ever happen to Lara or Anna, I could never forgive myself.
Ooh. So that wasn't Lara looking at all that stuff. Russia's greatest love machine. Pretty much. You talking about the flashing lights, the just how the brightness of the TV was affecting the camera? Dress FX. Fancy hair version 3.0. It's gonna be Jonah.
It's me. Hannah! Oh, God. I'm so sorry. What are you doing here?
I saw the gutter press was attacking you again. I thought you could use some company.
No lies. Were you followed?
Followed? Of course not. What's going on?
I think I found the tomb.
Oh, you can't be serious.
The myth of the prophet is real. Dad was right.
Lara, your father was unwell.
No, he was close to a great discovery, tangible evidence of the immortal soul.
I loved Richard. I would have married him if he'd asked. But he was a broken man. I don't want to see you end up like him.
But Anna, he was right. It was everyone else who was wrong. The tomb's in Syria.
Syria? Oh God, Laura, no. This is madness. Get your life sorted. Go home to the manor.
You know I can't go back there.
But this obsession ruined your father.
I saw something. Something I can't explain. Now I understand what Dad was going through.
The Tower of Babel? Or Babel?
It's all fairy tales. Nonsense. Don't go down this road.
Climb the ziggurat?
You know where it leads.
It's the only thing that makes sense to me now.
Leads to
I'm
AAA
going to find
titles.
the prophet's tomb.
The tomb's in Syria, like he said.
Scorpion wins.
Hey,
Just in general.
we're heading into a war zone now. We better be sure about this.
We're close. There should be an oasis in the canyon just ahead.
You're wasting your time. There's nothing out here.
Just keep driving, please.
It's your money.
Something isn't right.
That's just local militia.
You told someone, didn't you?
They paid better than you. Shit! They weren't supposed to shoot at us!
Get us out of here!
Shit! No, no, no!
Lara Croft makes an entrance. You have arrived at your destination. They paid better than you, and then they shot. They'll be taking that money back, thank you very much. I remember this scene from Assassin's Creed.
No turning back. It has to be here.
Can I? I could. She's injured. I was like, why is the camera getting all shaky? It's specifically because she's injured. If she weren't injured, I could shoot something. I'm assuming they're going to be achievements. I couldn't think of what they were called. Achievements for like shooting birds and stuff. I have infinity plus 1 bullets.
There was something in Dad's research about this.
It was said the Prophet's tomb was hidden in the cliffs above one of the forgotten cities. Legend speaks of an oasis where the Prophet was laid to rest.
She seems to be feeling better. Do I have a preference between Tomb Raider and Uncharted? I haven't played enough of the Uncharted games to really judge them. But there's kind of a soft spot in my heart, or what have you, about the Tomb Raider, like the old Tomb Raider games. Is there a next ledge? Oh, I guess that's a thing. Get up.
Something's here.
Oh, she's getting fast now.
A religious icon. Detailed and inlaid with gems. It looks Byzantine, perhaps 10th century. It fits with the legend of the Prophet.
It's shiny. So pretty. It looks like silverware. Yeah, the self shadows are a little wonky, but overall this looks incredible. Particularly favorite environments. That is a... Honestly, I think jungle type environments actually hide things better, because you could have, like...
Could this really be it?
You know, vine veils over things. But even that I'm not too particular about. I think what it comes down to is I like a good variety.
1,000 years old, at least. It all lines up.
Wow. No amount of black and white can take away that blue.
Incredible. Some kind of marker. Can't
magic marker.
quite make out the translation. But this word. Prophet. This is it.
Slight gasp.
Dad was right.
Clicking it the wrong way.
These are the miracles of the Prophet of Constantinople, unjustly murdered by order of Trinity.
Wow, it's so glowy.
It's the Prophet, speaking with a foreign army. He convinced them to lay down their weapons.
I'm increasing my Greek. Wait. Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go, so.
He led his followers through the desert to the oasis.
Level 1 Greek.
Still no sign of her. I don't think she survived the crash.
All right, let's go. Constantine wants to breach the tomb before sundown.
They're after the tomb. I've got to find it before them.
Don't they know I'm the Tomb Raider?
Okay, he's shown here, performing healing miracles. Dad's notes mention this.
How do I more Greek? Can I more Greek? This is where I came in from, right? Can I leave? I need to look around outside a little bit more. Okay, that was just that box. Okay, we're good out here. Back in we go. Everyone hates Lara, the game, the sequel. Pretty much. Should just be called Violence Target.
My Greek is still a little rusty, but it's pointing to something hidden nearby.
Coin caches.
I'll mark down the locations.
Coin caches. Player beacon. I got all these things. It's like Tomb Raider with a slightly different interface. Okay, local waypoints. Can I zoom in? No, I'm not doing the wrong thing. Come on. Okay, so the murals are handled. So we just got to do the coin cache. And dig them up. All right, one more sweep. Because this feels a lot like Tomb Raider. Who'da thunk? She can punch more than boxes in this one.
A secret entrance.
Hit it again. Keep hitting it. I'm not sure how secret I would consider that. Boom!
It's amazing. If only Dad could have seen this.
Yeah, I've been hearing lots of good things about Resident Evil 4. I've watched a little bit of gameplay of it, but obviously I haven't actually played it myself. I really appreciate that it's only like tangentially connected to 2. Like you meet Leon in 2 because he's the good guy, or he's one of the good guys. Like, wait a second here. What's this? Ooh, rainbow. Pretty. Oh, this. It's like, what's this new ability? No, it's not a new ability. It's that same thing that she's always done. Who's helicoptering?
They're already here. Got to get inside.
Yeah, I don't know if I have a. Well, actually, I should look into that, but I'm not sure my my PC is powerful enough even for Resident Evil 4. Although I would imagine it is, given that the game effectively came out in 2005, 2006. And generally, I can handle any game made before like 2009 on pretty much max settings. We're fine. It's just a jump now, that's all. And another jump. Yeah, that's a thing. Ooh. Lara Croft. Archaeology Breaker. Oh, the Wii U eShop. That one. Oh, the Wii version on Virtual Console. Yeah, I'm a little less excited about that because I could just get the Wii version. Although I don't know that I could get the Wii version cheaper than it would be on Virtual Console. I should stop doing that. Like, I know there's no, there's nothing special to find here. Link.
The Order of Trinity pursued the Prophet and his people relentlessly until finally confronting them in their hidden oasis.
Looks like the place. I'm trying to see, is Lara reflecting there? I think she might be. At least partially. Okay. Oh. I guess we'll go up this way. The way we're supposed to go.
A way through.
Time for another rave. It won't let me use survival instinct here. Gonna maximize the creepy, I suppose.
Damn it. Come on.
There's your maximizing the creepy. Ooh, scorpions. A lot of scorpions. Very large numbers of scorpions. This is not okay. Scorpions. Yeah, I have not been able to do a whole lot of raiding.
There was a battle here. Armed soldiers against religious pilgrims. The Order of Trinity.
Should be like, Xbox, make that go away. Oops. I do still have melee. Where'd you go, rat? Waiting for the rat to like loop around again. So I'm assuming there's going to be more of that. That's pretty messed up. There's no such thing as the skeleton war. Oh, nice.
The Prophet, slain by the Order of Trinity.
The bad guys are bad.
My son, the Order of Trinity has received word that the Prophet's followers are building a great tomb at an oasis outside Berea. But more upsetting,
Berea?
while we thought they were building the tomb for their Prophet, Trinity now believes he still lives. We have learned he is preaching his heresy among the local citizens, drawing more to him daily with his tales of how he conquered death. He is a liar and a heretic, claiming miracles that come only from the divine. You swore he was dead. Have you failed us?
Dun dun dun. Time for bed, yeah. Time for bed to just get started. I'm not okay with this scene. I want to destroy it. At least they died horribly, I suppose.
Damn it. That was too close.
You know, like trap avoidance stuff. Because I'm okay with that.
They're blasting their way in.
That seems to be working. Just hold on there a
Might
second.
be a way to release that old platform.
Could shoot that thing.
Let's hope this works.
Actual swimming. Technology. Gonna be a lot of this again. Point of no return, number 1. Swim through the rib cages. Man, she didn't have a lot of water. Let's go back in. No way to go back down. Now, see, old school Lara would totally dive there. Lame.
Stunning. We made it, Dad.
I guess we'll start over here. Or not. Hey, buddy. I seriously hope this gun always has infinite ammo. I love that. I absolutely love that. It was one of my favorite aspects of the original Tomb Raider was that you had a gun that had unlimited ammo.
Got to find a way to get up higher. Maybe I can raise the water.
Man, I'm like surprisingly happy about just the fact that Lara can swim now. Grab the thing, please. So much to grab, and there's like she wants nothing to do with any of it. There's a sluice gate. Just have to figure out how to get over there. Oh, I didn't even see that. Cheat. Hasta la vista, Yorick. Oh, that's poor Yorick. You done. She's like, oh no, here comes the water. Get it, buddy. And you. Bring out your dead and I'll disrespect them. Oh yeah, I gotta relearn how to scramble. Welcome to the Water Temple. Population as few human skulls as possible. Scramble! What even was that? Like I just found a coin cache?
My lord, what you say is impossible. I myself drove a spear into the Prophet's heart. I saw him die. Doubtless his people have propped another man up in the slain Prophet's robe to continue his lies. They are broken, discredited, and exiled. We will head south and put the rest of his people to the sword. But the Prophet is dead. This, I swear.
You say that. Let's see. Right bumper. Bumper. Okay, so I found all those, I guess.
We celebrate the miracles of the Prophet of Constantinople, who was unjustly taken from us at the hands of the Order of Trinity. But his truth can never be hidden.
So you have translation skills that you level up for Mongolian, Russian, and Greek. Seven of 185 found. Very nice. So I missed that. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, like in Final Fantasy X, you'd gather up the Albed primers. Except that's just a substitution cipher. Technical parts like springs. Okay, so that's neat. That's a bunch of things you can do. Yeah, we got our full-on scramble and roll. Give me them coins. I want to cross there. We get across there. Getting up there. Can I just do that? Just be like, meow, meow. No? Gonna make everyone dizzy. Oh, hey. That'll do. Oh, spike trap. Not cool, man. Not cool at all.
Damn, they're almost inside.
My lord, I ride at the head of a small army of the faithful, armed and ready. And I have good news. We have located the tomb of the Prophet. We were attacked by madmen upon the road, wearing the Prophet's livery, but they were easily bested. We allowed one to flee, and followed him back to the oasis. Whether the Prophet escaped death, or whether another now wears his mantle, it does not matter. All will perish inside, and it will become a tomb at last.
Oof. You guys. Y'all nasty. All right, we have a thing. Those are not incense burners. That is, though. That's one. I got really quiet. Got a little scared. The stick sensitivity is a little bit different. Okay, we got 2 more. Lara! Lara! I'm trying to jump down there. She's like, no, I don't like it. Don't want to fall. No one told me I was going to have to fall. I've been through all of this before, but it's not in my job description. Is that just from the incense burner? They were just sitting there. Like, man, where'd the other ones fall? I want them. Yeah, this would be a nice place to hang. Put up some new curtains. Get a mini fridge. There's just money everywhere. Yeah, Halloween decorations are covered. Oh, I was supposed to go up that way. I did it wrong. Right between the eyes. I have no idea how good a weapon this actually is. Oh, hey! As soon as I get that back. Okay, so I'm just missing one, or no, I'm missing 2 incense burners. Because, you know, if we're going to do challenges, we're going to do it right. I think I was just sitting there looking at the map the whole time. What we got? We got a relic right about here. Oh, it's right behind me here.
Another religious symbol. But this one is simple and handmade. Prophet must have drawn followers from every walk of life.
Okay, we got one more. Where are you at, incense burner? There you at. Ba-ba-boom. So that's how you get card packs? Woo! It's only kind of paid DLC. Alright, so that means I have found everything? 95% complete. What button do I hit? Oh, I'm missing this guy right here. And that's over toward the end. Yeah, I'm not sure I'd be like if a bunch of my friends got together, I wouldn't just be like, bone fight! Because that's inappropriate. In more ways than one. Was all of that what I was supposed to do? Okay, so we're there. And we gotta go up here. Sorry, lady. Oof, they've all got like various weapons jammed down their spinal cords. Oh yeah. Well, no, I would just never actually yell bone fight unless unless I like physically had bones in my hands, like I scrounged up some skeletons. Or we could just have a spaghetti cook-off. Yeah, either way, there's not actually going to be a bone fight. At least I hope there's not really going to be a bone fight.
Got to raise the water.
Got to raise the water.
My lord, the last remnant of the Prophet's followers have barricaded themselves inside his tomb. We have made camp at the entrance, and we are preparing to break through their barricades. I saw the man claiming to be the Prophet before they sealed the gates, and I admit, he bears a striking resemblance. But it could not be. No matter. They will all be dead before sunrise. The Order of Trinity will see that his heresy ends here.
Man, they are committed.
That wall is weak. I should be able to break through.
That wall is some weak sauce, man. So should I jump here first? I mean, it's gonna collapse, right? Or maybe, I was gonna say, or maybe that will just raise the water level and we'll be done. Get that water. Like, I don't care that there are shelves here. By the way, that's a really cool shelving option. No! Almost had it. Alright, so if... Oh, fight it, Lara, fight it! Yeah, right now the thing I'm unclear on is actually what I'm, like, where I'm supposed to physically be going. There. Like that? That might be it. That kind of feels like it. And then we could... I guess I could get on top of that then. Now we're just back where we started. But higher. Well, this isn't a real person. Boo.
Empty. It's empty. No. No. What did I miss?
Hey, down here!
Is she gonna hide in the tomb? Or in the coffin? That would be dumb.
Set the charges!
Okay, Bender.
The Prophet's tomb. After all this time.
And the artifact?
Inside. God willing.
Stigmata.
Open it. Carefully. It could be extremely dangerous.
Actually, Marcus Phoenix would be a better reference.
Who the hell are you?
You're a smart woman. I suspect you already know.
Trinity.
Where is the artifact?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play games with me. You led us to this place.
Look. It was empty when I got here. There was no body and definitely no artifact.
Nice.
Get down!
Dead man's trigger. Ooh, she's a little swingier. Loot body, loot body, loot body. Come on, loot body. What? That's new. Where'd that come from? Who are you talking to? Alright, you're outside, now what?
What's this?
You just hang out here for a minute. Slight gasp. Jonah.
Jonah!
Lara,
There's so much I need to tell you. I don't...
did you find the Prophet's tomb?
Yes, but I was followed.
What? By who?
They call themselves Trinity. They tried to kill me.
What the hell is going on here? You're starting to scare me.
The tomb was empty, but I think they were looking for the divine source.
The artifact your father was after?
There's more. I found this symbol in the tomb. I knew I'd seen it before. It was driving me insane. That's when it hit me. I saw it here, in one of Dad's books. Listen to this. The lost city of Kitesh, said to have disappeared in Siberia sometime in the 12th century. Legend says that on the eve of the invasion by the Mongol horde, it sunk beneath a lake.
What does this have to do with the Prophet's artifact?
The same symbol.
Lara,
If the divine source is hidden in the ruins of Kitesh, waiting to be found, then I have to go.
to Siberia? Are you kidding me?
Just think, if this thing could really unlock the secret of immortality, it would change everything. Sickness, suffering, death, gone.
Are you listening to yourself?
Overpopulation. Unlimited.
We've been through so much together. You know there's more out there. This could be real.
I don't care if it's real. I've lost too many friends. I don't want to lose you too.
Dad never made the connection to Kitesh. He gave up everything for this.
Including you. Stop blaming yourself for what happened. He made his own bed.
I can't give up on him. Not now. It's all I have.
No, it isn't! If you stayed still for 5 minutes, maybe you'd see that.
Yeah, but she's Lara Croft. Yeah, I think tomb raiding is like a drug to her at this point. Like she's addicted.
Jonah?
Do bad things. Do bad things.
Stop! Drop the book!
I say just shoot him at this point.
You can't stop us! Shit, Lara. What are we gonna do?
I led them to it, Jonah. If the divine source is real, we've got to find it first.
Siberia it is, then.
You shouldn't have put those two pieces of paper together. Did you break a rib? Must be Tuesday.
Lara, are you there? I made it to shelter.
Jonah? Jonah, if you can hear me,
Ow.
go back. Please don't try to find me. I need to do this alone. Got to find shelter.
Snow displacement. I love it, although it's only about the same quality as like Virtua Fighter 4. It blew me away then too, that.
Moving. Come on. You can do this. Move. An old camp. Okay. Got to start a fire.
How are you going to start a fire? In this wind. That's ridiculous, Lara. Lara, this is crazy. Okay, that's a bad sign. Because that means bears. In a place like this, all bears are bad news bears. At least I'm protected from the wind over here. Yeah, you did kind of grow up after the death of arcades. I was born into the beginning of arcades, which makes it even sadder for me because I remember the heyday of arcades. Like I was little.
Need resources to build a shelter. Okay, this might work.
Got a stick. Got another stick.
Not enough to last the night.
Need more stick.
Need to gather more.
Need to gather more stick.
Dry enough to burn. I hope.
I still need to do something with it, and I've got some really, really grandiose plans. But about 12 feet to my right, there is an arcade cabinet, and I'm planning on...
Fresh kill. No.
Uh-oh.
Back to camp.
No, not yet. But yeah, I'm planning on making some modifications that should, if I can get it all working, allow me to stream arcade games directly from it.
Here's a bad idea. Need to get back to camp.
Yeah, that is a bad idea. I don't want to get eaten. We did not hit up Camp Fangamer. It was just not. It was one of those things that just wasn't in the books. We couldn't afford it at that point. We might, if they
Damn it.
if they have if they have another event, we might do it next time. But we'll have to see. Wow. She made a little wood igloo.
Men are scouring the ruins in the mountains. If the artifact is here, we'll find it.
And what of the remnant?
They continue to resist us, but we'll have the situation in hand soon enough.
Good. Trinity has faith in you.
Trinity.
I'm starting to doubt that that's John DiMaggio. I mean, I assume it is. It makes sense for it to be, but I don't know. Yeah. Boo.
Going to need a stronger bow. I wish this pain wasn't so familiar. Like looking an old enemy in the eye. It wants to take me down. It wants me to just lie down and die. But I won't. I can't. There's something here. There must be, or Trinity wouldn't be in this snowy hell. I just hope that Jonah is okay. That he found a way back. I just couldn't risk having him with me. Not again. The pain of losing him, that would be too much to bear. This is my path. And mine alone.
Yeah, I'm assuming when it comes down to it, because the gun has limited ammunition, it's weak. Like, it's really, really weak. So I'd assume that the bow is better for at least a while. Makeshift longbow. Simple yet dependable. Ooh, this is fancy. This is totally different. Okay, so I just happen to have everything that I need for increased damage. Ha! I have reinforced limbs. Let's see, need a crafting tool. You need the wrapped string upgrade already for that one. Wouldn't have had enough for that anyway. Increased pry speed. I love that the skull icon is the icon for increased damage. Quite a tumble. Survive the avalanche. Didn't that happen like a half an hour ago, at least? Blue Henley. Reduces the delay before health begins regenerating when damaged. Okay, so you can get these from in-game. Oops, wrong button. Come on, Lara. Come back. I was gonna say, come back to us. Yeah, that doesn't seem warm. Yeah, I don't think that would work all that well. Casual clothing for a simpler life. Okay, so that's what she's wearing back home. So I can check these out. Chance of looting an exotic animal resource from a common animal. I don't know how that would work, but okay. Okay, so it seems like the whiteout jacket would be best right now. Although I don't know if it actually makes a difference. It'd be cool if that meant that the enemy wouldn't be able to see me as well. Okay. The leather jacket reminds you of Ryo Hazuki. Yeah, it's not brown enough. I can't rotate her so you can see the back. And I don't think there's like a big, nasty, ugly tiger on the back. She might go looking for some sailors, though. You've never played Shenmue, but you're still reminded of that? Yeah, the Shenmue 3 Kickstarter actually had a one of the tiers was in addition to the game and all that, you get a replica of the jacket. It's like a really, really expensive tier, but ammunition. So you have to make your ammo. Oh, okay, so these are upgrades. Satchel. Satch bag. Satch bag. This is complicated. I'm scared. Alright, let's have a look. Brawler. Wow. I guess the good reason for getting it from the Kickstarter is that it would actually be an officially licensed one. I don't know if I don't think the Insert Coin one is officially licensed. Enemies killed while in stealth will be automatically looted for resources. That doesn't seem all that useful. Incapacitate unarmed enemies while dodging with a well-timed press of the Y button. Take significantly less damage from explosions and fire. I like that. Take less damage from enemy gunfire and melee attacks. Effect is cumulative with the Heart of Stone skill. I like taking less damage. Recovering enemies. Recovering arrows. Increases aim time. Steady aim time. Yeah, I like that. I always enjoyed that. Man. That... Oh, that'll just make them glow, because they didn't glow before. I've been trying to use this skill. Proximity mines from radios? Crafting. Oh, this is crazy. What? It's like, hey, look. You got all these new things. Check it out.
My lord.
Okay, so we got all those. Alright, so far so good. Got the wooden cross. Haven't found these yet. It literally gave me another skill point for like using a skill point, I guess. Challenge objects. Bonus XP. Is yeah, what else do we have here? Animals glow. So extra ammo. Recover arrows. This is really important. Enemies killed in stealth will be automatically looted. That really doesn't bother me that much. We'll see though. Increased timing window and extra XP. That should give me additional skill points a little bit faster. All right, finally. Also, I appear to have lost my gun. So that is why we're down to arrows. I got wood. I got feathers. Yeah, that's right. Hello, poorly timed achievement. Gimme. Hey, where you going? You're up. It's like I really want to bring attention to myself. Oh boy, Assassin's Creed 3, we're in there. Ah, wasting arrows. Is that a GPS cache? I'm just going to drop there. Yeah. It's weird, I actually really enjoyed Assassin's Creed 3. Although the sometimes the whole hunting and harvesting thing got a little redundant. Come on, you can get up there. Get on up there. Come on, it's not so bad. We're allowed to disagree. Come on. Ah, I see. So this is just marking a thing I can jump up on. I'm like, we're allowed to disagree, and you're like, yeah, you're allowed to be wrong. Yeah, that was actually the first PlayStation 3 game that I ever tried to stream, and it didn't work because at the time I only had an HDMI cable, and my capture card does not strip HDMI, so it was this really convoluted setup that I had to do, and ended up actually crashing my video card drivers, so I was not able to do it. What is that? It's mushrooms. Hey, mushrooms. But if I ever get the PlayStation 3 hooked up back down here, I would absolutely be able to do that now because I have a I can strip HDMI from, or strip encryption from HDMI, and 2, I have a I have a what's the word I'm looking for? I have component cables. That was what I was trying to say the whole time. Where'd he go? Bird. Where is Bird? Bird is in this hole. Wait. I think Bird vanished. Ninja Bird vanish. Alright, that actually is a dead guy. Well, at least I got the experience from the bird. Okay, there's something over there. Gonna knock that out of the tree. Goodbye, rabbit.
For a year I have ridden with an army of Mongols, as envoy from the Order of Trinity. Their Khan is a great warlord, despite his heathen ways. Under my influence, I have helped them topple nations, burn cities and kill princes, all in search of the Prophet. Our slaughter of the Rus was not in vain, for among the spoils we at last found the map. And now, this very morning, after a season in the mountains, we saw buildings rising from a green valley surrounded by ice. We have found Kitezh. I tell the Khan of the riches that will be his, and that alone drives him on. But the real victory will be for God, when we purge the prophet's lies from the earth, and at last, the divine source will be ours.
Man, this is intense. Super intense. Oh, I don't have that ability yet.
No way to pull that down yet.
Hey! Sorry. I'm sorry, this is literally the part of the game where I have to do this. Is that a monolith? That's a monolith. Yeah, the deer takes a headshot. No biggie. Okay, there's another cache. Can I mark that on my map or something? Alright, now I gotta find that backpack. Where's the backpack? There it is. Hooah! Missed. Yeah! Hey, Mr. Skeleton Man, can I take your stuff? I'm taking your stuff. Satchels. Cave. And here's a deer. Just dun 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 dun, like dun 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 dun, in dun 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 dun. Dark Souls. Was it 17? Okay, so that's my cave. Can't do that. We gotta go. Got that document. What's this? Oh, sweet. Cash. Dead guy. Lara Croft. Alright, this I can do. Yeah, 17 so far. You can have one of those little clicky counters. What's glowing over here? Oh, a feather. I was like, what? She made a really panicked sound. Goodness me, a feather! What did you just do, bird? Can I at least take back the arrow? That It's really depressing looking.
These ruins here. Mongolian.
We're the exception. Ignore me. Break. Pot. I think it's plastic. I think they're cheating.
Mongolian script. I can't quite piece it together.
Lara, are you not smart enough? Are you in over your head, lady? Two pelts. So much glowy stuff. I can't take it. I can't take all the glowy. The monolith is locked because Lara is illiterate. She's all, I can't read it. I can't read it. It's a very bad Metal Gear Solid reference. Hey, bunny. Hey, bunny. What's up, bunnies? No, that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to... Can I only... I guess I can only craft at camp right now. Lame. Can I, like, grab that?
Trinity. They're here.
Command, do you copy?
What was that?
Oh, shit!
Dude, bear dog.
What the hell was that?
It was bears. The subtitle said sound of a bear roaring. Piece it together, please. What do we have here? Feels like a thing. What did they do to the sky? Lame. Alright, you should be ashamed of yourself.
A crown. From one of the princes of Kiev. How did it come to be all the way out here? Someone was wearing it when they were killed.
So I guess they were stabbed or slashed right through the face. Classy. Alright, one of my last arrows being used to get these feathers. Oh. I see you down there, tree. Wait. What good's this doing me? Where'd that rabbit go? Better not move. Hold the right trigger to craft arrows? Neat. She's making arrows from nothing! Or maybe from arrow parts. Barking. Like a 10-point buck. Medium feathers. Cave Raider. Got any wolves? What is that? Making me nervous. Ooh, explosives. All that for one. It's been nice and noisy there, Lara. So she doesn't just take damage from thorns now, she knows better.
I have learned all I can from the carnage inside the Prophet's tomb. My brothers were slain, to the last man, sometime within the last few days. The false Prophet's followers died here by the hundreds, but in the end, they were victorious. I have sealed the tomb as best I can, and told the men of the nearby village that the Prophet is at last dead. I left them with the subtle threat that this place should remain hidden. I do not know if the Prophet survived, but I will follow their trail. No one escapes the Order of Trinity.
Dun, dun, dun. That is a good question. The question is, can I hurt the thorns? I'd like to. Ooh, got 2 out of that one. Thorns. Nope. Can't do anything with the thorns. The thorns own this this scenario. I wish I had my infinite ammo gun. I miss my infinite ammo gun. I just shoot everything. What's stopping me is the game's logic. Yeah, the thorns are ooh. The thorns have some sort of enchantment that prevents... It specifically prevents Lara from passing through. This looks like cover. Like, this reeks of cover. This reeks of I'm going to get shot at. Or perhaps it just reeks.
Most of the writing is in praise of a military victory, but it looks like they left something nearby.
Give me them coins. Yeah, there's no way I'd find half of this stuff. Like, it's not just hidden, it is invisible. I'm coming for you. You might want to do something there. What have we here? Use guns or explosives? Why can't I just kick it? Yep, Lara killed Bambi's mom. The secret is out. Ooh, it's actually starting to get a little bit more difficult to see. I think. Alright, more coins. So this stuff is locked away. Okay, that was the cave I just entered. Yeah, my foot has a negatively wood charged field, while wood has a positively charged wood field. Hey, bunny. Coins. Give me the money. Someday we'll actually use them. I gotta say, I really don't like the clicking the right thumbstick for Survival Instinct. Oh, that's cute. She automatically warms her hands. So those, yeah, I need cloth, which I see a bunch of cloth. I need to see if I can get that. And then just arrows. And then I need cloth and stuff. I need all kinds of cloth. Can I take that? Can I make some rope arrows? Oh, hey. Okay, so yeah, there's a cloth right there, but I don't think I can... yeah, I can't, like, knock it down. Give me that wood. Yeah, so I can't take the cloth. Sadly. And I'm wasting so much time here. I love it. Get there. Did you bark? You guys barking? Man, there's just stampede going on. For no reason. She's stuck. Ah! Alright, I actually don't think I can get up there right now. Much as I'd like to. Get document.
The Prophet and his followers have been traveling under cover of night. A crooked trail around the border of the Eastern Empire. I do not know where they are headed, and I suspect they do not either. But they know we will not let them rest until this heresy is purged. The common folk of the borderlands give him shelter, and I find it curious that none who have aided him will tell me anything of use. Even when I threaten them with the wrath of Trinity or touch the edge of a knife to their throats, they stay silent. They die, never betraying what they know. The Prophet has a curious sway over people. All the more reason he must be silenced.
Well, that's just getting creepier. That improved my Russian skills? Is that what that was? Oh, I can get up there. I just have to be fancy about it. One piece of wood. Too many feathers. All right, what else we got? Got stuff locked away. Yeah, what is up with this one? Oh, got a little worried there. Give me them coins. Give me that bird. Yeah, the sky is, it's cool. It's like just kind of dark, snowy, foggy, and then you go over here and it's just like boom. Okay. So what else is over here? Oh, is there some echo? Ooh. Let me double check something real quick. Was it just the game echo? Okay, yeah, standard output volume is fine. Bup. Audio problems? No. Is it possible it was just the mic picking up the game audio, like the actual the audio from the TV? Right now, there's essentially no sound coming from the TV. Let me look at the levels again. Hopefully, it's not a problem. It looks like it's picking up ambient sound effects. You're hearing me say things like, is it actually, I'm going to try something real quick. Doot doot doot. Yeah, I'm only seeing the audio level on for the microphone. I'm only seeing it jump once for each of those. How far apart are they? This is worrisome. Yeah, I wonder what could be causing that. I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect my mic for a second. Actually, first let me just mute and unmute it. See if that helps. Okay, that was muted and unmuted. And don't know if that made a difference. Hopefully it did. Yeah, because OBS isn't giving me any visual level feedback on it. Get up here. Oh, something's wrong. Something weird just happened there. Please tell me it didn't like suddenly get super duper loud. Because the level meter just went wow wow wow. Sorry. Just adjusting. Well, that could be a problem. Let me think. Well, I hate to say that I just have to kill the stream because of the audio issue, but I'll have to go back and check to see what might be happening. But yeah, if it's feeding the audio back through at like 1/3 of a second intervals. Okay, yeah. See if maybe the problem is a connection thing on your end. I'm hoping that's all it is. Please let that be all it is. But if the game audio wasn't doing it, then that makes it seem like it's just me. Okay, so the problem was on your end? Maybe some sort of browser audio feedback? So we're good? We're good? We're good? We're good? I actually said that like 4 times? So that wasn't reverb, that was actually me? Because if we're good, we're going to keep going. Alright, we are good. Problem was not on my end. Woo! Okay, so we got a cave up here, and that looks like that's where we're headed. And then down here, there's nothing, apparently. So we're going to go for the document. Document, where'd you go? Document. I'm super excited now, because it's like, we're fine. So we're going to get that document. Document. No, coin cache. I didn't see the coin cache.
We have told the people of the Valley City that we will attack at dawn, but we shall advance behind the Karash at moonrise. The captives we kept from the battles in the west will be our shields as we advance. Few survived the long march across the mountains, but those that live will serve their purpose to the Horde. The city sparkles, a gift not yet given. We will take what is ours and march home with our spoils.
Whoa. Yuck. These guys are terrible. Okay, so that leaves us with 57% complete. Wow, that's not much. I don't have that ability. I gotta quit trying to use that ability that I don't have. But I need up there. Hey, I can climb that tree, like it's telling me to do. Come on, give me survival. Give me survival.
Survey team, this is Overwatch. Please respond. Survey team, please respond. We got some interference on that last transmission.
Got some bears on that last transmission.
We lost contact with a survey team on the southern ridge. Last known point of contact was the Mongolian ruins. Gear up and be ready for orders.
We gonna fight a bear. Bring on the bear boss. So that was just a flare? Oh, look, a bear. Run from bear. Oh my gosh, bear is driving. How can that be? Get melee, bear. Bear melee. Ooh, I got eaten. Wrong button. I'm not used to the button assignments. I'm expecting PS4 buttons. And I hit it wrong. I gotta remember I'm playing Tomb Raider. Bear. I need my revenge on Bear. Daddy.
Lara, refusing to use the door again, I see?
But it's faster this way, Dad.
Come here, you little monkey.
Are you going on another adventure?
Yes, my greatest one yet.
Well, I've decided that I should be your assistant.
Oh, have you? Well, there's no one I'd rather have by my side. But this business, it's too dangerous. Lara, listen to me. Someday, you're going to make such a mark on this world. You're going to make me so proud. Give me a moment, darling. I need to take this.
Oh, look, she's gravely injured again. Good job, Lara.
Got to bind this wound.
It won't even let me try to jump.
Those leaves should stem the bleeding. Need some kind of bandage.
I would like to open that instead.
An abandoned Cold War installation. What the hell is Trinity doing down there? Good enough. More Mongol ruins. Looks like the path goes all the way through. Got to get past that bear.
Find a way to defeat the bear. Your mission, if you choose to accept it, is to bear. It seems like I should be able to get that container. Man, she is all better. She's got the mutant healing factor going.
Those mushrooms. They're death caps. I should be able to make a poison.
Oh man. Have poison tipped arrows will defeat bear. Punch the box. Alright, we're back to box puncher. Now, suddenly we have all this new stuff we can do, but nothing to actually use it on. Nothing to use our newfound abilities. Hey, bunnies. I hate bunnies. I must defeat the bunnies. Cruise. Bloom. The controller vibrates every time I do that. Just. Alright, gotta go back to camp then. Or not.
Might be able to make something with all this. Should head back to camp and try.
Man, she made that jump. Good job, Lara. I'm sorry, Mr. Crow. I can't even take his feathers. Ooh, I can take these mushrooms too. Yeah, buddy. So, 2 arrows. I can only have 2. So 2 arrows, 1 piece of cloth, and 3 mushrooms. Go, go. More cloth and some big pelts. Ooh, if I get 1 bear. It takes 1 bear to make that quiver. Do these stack? I don't believe so. I mean, every time you make something, you use up that many of it, but then you just, make more as you use them up. I just made more stuff glow. Faster draw speed, we like that. Let's do this first. Yeah, because I need more pelts now. I need more cloth too. I need more everything.
Need to rest. So cold, so tired.
But Bear.
No, you listen to me. This discovery is too important. I don't give a damn about my reputation. Don't you dare threaten me. After everything I've done? Hello? Hello?
Dad, what's happening?
They're fools!
You're scaring me.
I'm close, Lara. Close to something important. Someday, you'll understand.
I don't want to understand. I just want you to stop. Be my dad again.
I can take all the bears.
Keep moving! Come on, we got him! Keep running! Go!
Run her down!
Yeah, let me take care of that guy.
Mission over.
We found another camp up here. Fire was still warm. They can't be far. Over.
Comms are still spotty, so stay in close. We need to find them before they can organize another raid.
Roger that. We'll make a full sweep.
Yeah, 7 arrows. Who needs crafting when you can steal?
Command, we're fanning out to pick up the trail.
Roger that, but it looks like they've retreated. Primary objective is to find a missing survey team.
Still no word from the facility.
Negative. Last word we got, they were under attack, and then the comms went dark.
Roger that. Any idea who these savages are?
Not yet, but don't underestimate them. Safe bet would be that they're the ones that wiped out our survey team.
How do you figure? They retreated the moment we opened fire on them.
Just keep your eyes
Dude,
peeled for traps.
Your survey team got
They may have
bared.
left some surprises for us on the way out.
Boo. Wow, 4 cloth. I'm just going to sit back down here. Okay, so that's longer hold time, but I want the better melee. Oh, I don't have the pelts. I don't have the pelts, so I'm going to hold off. Yeah, hiding in the bushes. I was wondering if this was going to become a thing. Like, where are the Trinity soldiers? Has no one else noticed that I leave a trail as I walk through the snow?
Shit.
Naughty language.
Spread the word. The natives set snares in the clearing. They must have planned for us to pursue. God damn it. They weren't retreating. This was a feint. They're still out there. Brinker's KIA. Someone's gonna have to cut him down.
Ooh. Is he a Roman? Get close, buddy. Come here. Come here, I want to say hi. Boo! Challenge complete. Grab and go. That's messed up. It's like a packed lunch thing. New craft grab and go snack packs. Luna Corpse. I still don't have what I need, right? Okay, I have 7. Here we go. So, longer hold time. Oh yeah, what does that? Ooh. That takes salvage. And then this, because that's pry speed. So then I still need the 2 pelts. But this is feeling better. I haven't actually needed this yet. Yeah, faster crafting of throwable objects and ammo when on the run. I feel like I can live without that for now. Recovering arrows when looting enemies killed with a bow. Probably want that. Increased steady aim time on bow charged shots. The amount of ammunition. That feels like the best way to go about doing that. At least for now, I don't want to risk it, because I know even my charged shots aren't great. As long as he doesn't turn around. I'm totally saving those arrows for the bear. Come on over here, buddy. Buddy. Where you going? Where you going, buddy? Are you not looping? I guess that guy's red because there's no way that I... Can you make sounds while you're hidden? You know? You can do that. But I don't believe so. He's not getting close. He's way over there.
Last signal we got said they were under attack, then nothing. That was just a few minutes after the natives hit us outside the ruins.
Then they retreated away from the facility. This was a coordinated feint. They're trying to spread us out. Until we fuck this up, these aren't peasants.
Boo.
We're gonna need counterinsurgency protocols. It'll blow the timetable. Constantine's not gonna like this, but it's better than getting picked off in the dark.
I don't know, man. How did they not notice that? Yeah, I think that's a tree. Okay, can I get above these guys? That would be cool.
Heads up! Incoming!
Search the area.
Search the area. Come on, guys, search the area.
Watch the bushes. She could be anywhere.
Is it the only guy left?
We got a KIA. Everyone, look sharp.
As long as they don't start shooting the bushes.
All teams, keep your eyes open. The natives booby-trapped the woods.
You can call them the natives, I mean... I'm the one doing all the work. Yeah, pretty much Assassin's Creed Tomb Hunting Edition. Alright, I guess that was... He like called all of his forces together and it was that one guy. Oh, this is a red gas can, according to them. It's actually a generator. If I had the right skill, I could harvest something from that. Loot the dude. Loot the dude. Salvage box. Punch the box. Box puncher. Gas can thrower.
We're gearing up. I was on the first flight to Siberia to secure the old Soviet installation now. More are arriving every minute. Konstantin gave a speech to the new boots, and I stayed in the back to watch. Love hearing him speak. Never gets old. I was never much for believing, but it was just words before. This is something more. It's truth. I was broken once, but Trinity is making us whole again, giving us a purpose. A new world awaits. Even those who don't believe will have a part to play.
Okay, that sounds an awful lot like the guys on the island. Yeah, sorry, I do whip the camera around quite a bit. Obviously, Carrie knows that, because she has to deal with it on a regular basis. But I'm just looking for stuff. Speaking of stuff, there's a bush. Give me the bush. I still haven't figured out this thing. It seems important, but I can't do anything with it. Ooh, she can jump while holding a can. She would instantly drop the can if I tried to do that before. Alright, I do believe... Alright, there we go. I do believe I need to go kill myself a bear. Stealthy! Oh yeah, because I didn't properly fight anything. Alright, bear.
Damn, it's still there.
Is it? Is it? Okay, I don't see it. What was that? It just immediately poison clouded. No, I'm trying to make... Yeah, I'm trying to make the other one. You won't let me make the other one. Oh, there we go. I just had to hold that button instead. Where to bear? Uh-oh. I think the bear wants to answer the question. I don't think I want to know the answer. Hey, look, arrows. That was not helpful, Lara. Oh man, this bear's got me nervous.
Too cramped to fight. Better to draw it out.
I'm gonna get messed up. Here he is.
Some time.
Go, 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 go. Oh man, that's bad. That is the worst. Hooey. All right. Time to carve the bear. That's a +1 bear. Ooh, mushrooms. Yeah. I'm all about those mushroom caches. Yeah, now, about that teddy bear. No, that wasn't a teddy bear. It looked like a teddy bear, but it was just mushrooms. All right, then. Yes, we don't have the rope So we can't do any of that, but free stuff. Ooh, gotta hide. Ooh, two, I should say, pelts.
The fugitive prophet has crossed out of the Empire and now turns north. I'm now in unfamiliar territory. The Order of Trinity was clear. I am to pursue the false prophet and his adherents to the ends of the earth and wash away his heresy. But I believed I could overtake him months ago. Still, he eludes me. He crosses Khazar land and across the Caucasus Mountains. Here, I'm at a disadvantage. I speak a dozen tongues of the Empire, but in the hinterlands, I'm often left to communicate with little more than a sword. The Prophet, it seems, speaks every language, as if he were born to them.
I'll bet he's magic. Russian box. Oh, so I have to actually piece together the weapons. Or maybe not. She's like, yeah, I did that. What's up? The Mongolian path. See, that looks traversable down there. Oh, I'll bet it is. I'll bet the two paths just kind of come together there. Okay, back to... I got 89% complete there. All I'm missing are the two relics that are behind that locked door. Neat. There's a tomb in the next region. Alright, I'm going up. I'm not going up. I'm getting broked.
Damn it!
Yeah, really. I'm with you on that one, Lara.
He's passed through the lands of the Rus. I cannot shake the feeling that he's taunting me, waiting until I'm a day's ride away before moving on. I will not be home before the winter, as I hoped. I've stopped at a small village by a glassy lake they called Svetloyar. The prophet spoke here, and now the villagers refuse me lodging. I slept on the banks of the lake, where a young man bearing a crude version prophet's icon tried to kill me as I dozed. I made an example of him, and now the people fix me with the evil eye, spit at me as I pass. I must move on soon. His sickness spreads.
Svetloyar. Ooh. One more of those and I think I'll be able to read a little Russian somehow. This doesn't feel very sturdy. But man, it looks so good. I love the like, what would you even call that? Like not exactly bump mapping, it's just that super realistic lighting effect. There. Slightly more stylish landing. That's how you avenge the ice wall.
Shit. That's gonna be cold.
Lara's got the potty mouth.
An arrowhead carved from bone. This looks like Mongol craftsmanship. This was a whistling arrow. Mongol archers would fire these over their enemies to frighten and confuse them.
Could still hurt if it hit you, though. I'll tell you that much. Yeah. Yeah, she likes to make hard landings. She likes difficult jumps. Like, the average person would probably have at least one... Oh, come on. At least one broken ankle by the end of, like, one of these areas. Ooh. Good thing they taught me about that, otherwise I might have died. I don't know. Yeah, it wants me to go that way. I'm going this way. Camp? Man, my hands are cool.
A paisa, a sort of passport. Whoever held this spoke with the authority of the Mongol Empire. It reads, "By the power of eternal heaven, an order of the Empire, whoever does not show respect will be guilty of an offense."
Whoever does not show respect will be offending me. Well, if nothing else, we got ourselves a camp. Another one of these things. So I could do... Okay, so this one is for melee. This pries faster. I generally don't need things to pry fast, so I'm gonna go for damage. Then I'll need one more pelt. Ooh, yeah, I like that. Yeah. Cloth. Walk around in the water. Yeah, damage is always a good one. She came up on... Nah, she came up right here, so... Nothing new. That's just in case I screw up the jump like an idiot. Ooh, optional challenge tomb nearby. I love it. Explore to find the entrance. What do you think I've been doing the whole time here? Should we just grab? Yes, thank you for just grabbing. Alright, get it. Alright, get up there. That looks too far. What do I know? It's Tomb Raider. Roar! Enemies respawn because I rested at a bonfire. That'd be good for harvesting, basically.
War galley. How the hell did it get down here?
Is that the tomb? I'll do that. If I can figure out how to get over to it, I'll totally do that. That's a jump. It got down here by digging. Really, how does anything get down here? Kind of a combination of bad luck and poor choices.
It's Mongolian. They passed through here. I must be close to the lost city.
So, okay, so that's where I'm supposed to go, and then this is the optional challenge too. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. I like a challenge. I've heard the tombs are much better in this game. Like, they're not solve one little tiny puzzle and you're done. Yeah. Coin cache.
Must be something up there. I think I can make that. Probably.
Very long, easy rate, maybe?
I've got to crack the ice somehow.
The Maria Adula is trapped. The ice gave way. Her spine snapped in two. No matter. While I hope to wield her cannons against the false prophet, we will continue on foot. I have 6 of the Order of Trinity's best, and we have been stockpiling food and supplies while the sailors starved. They do not know it yet, but they will give their life for the cause. My men and I will find our way out of these icy caves and continue on foot. Before the ship was swallowed by the ice to the south, we heard music. That will be our first stop. But first I must rest. The cold has sunk into my bones, and I am drowsy. Just a little sleep.
Just a little sleep when the cold has sunk into your bones and you're drowsy? Yeah, that's you. Hi there, buddy. So this is where his journey ended. so I can go like directly up here. Oh, this feels like a great idea. Yeah. Yeah, let's go way out on this random frozen collection of things.
Yes. That did it.
All right, consider that ice cracked, buddy. Let's get some, got any spaghetti there, guy? Any spaghetti in that bowl? Wow, her hair looked terrible there for a second. What am I doing over here? Alright, up we go.
Should be able to climb those walls.
Which ones? These ones that I just climbed? Good job, Lara. Good job.
That vessel must be somewhere around here to move it.
Oh. Alright, so it goes all the way down. It comes most of the way back up, and it stops. And then it goes the rest of the way. Alright. I can do that. Up we go.
Got it. Now to find out what's up there.
So far, this is feeling like any old tomb. Just maybe a slightly more involved puzzle. Really only a slightly more involved puzzle.
Look at all this. Why were they carrying so much wealth with them?
Wealth. 2 coins. Alright, so that was really not that much more complex a puzzle. It's a bit disappointing.
It's done. We'll die here, thanks to Coraldus and the madness of the Order of Trinity. My ship will never see water again. We entered the glacial sea too far into the winter. Would have been turned back, but Coraldus would not abandon this lost prophet. He and his dead-eyed warriors seized control. He forced the ship through shallow tributaries until we could go no further.
Then he made my crew construct sled runners, and the bastard forced us to tow the ship over land. It was death and excommunication to deny him. But it was death either way. I will make sure he dies here with us. I've always kept a little poison at the ready in case the ship was taken. Now, it has another use.
You know, technically the ship was taken. So I wouldn't call that another use. What else we got? Anything else? Time for some slight gasp. I really wish it would say gasp intensifies.
This codex details the archery techniques of the foes of the Byzantine Empire.
Ah, cool. Nice. Hooray! We can double tap with a bow. What was that, Lara?
A Byzantine brooch. The enamel work is beautiful. This portrait has been defaced. It looks like it was depicting the Prophet. They must have had to hide their faith.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was supposed to be a portrait of Christ. So how you like that? Okay, so yeah, this met up with the path that I could see from before. All right, 87%. I'm missing one document, which is right there. Along the way, nice. Soon we will have our 100% completion. Thank you, Evernote, for whatever you just said. Why are you even still on my tablet? I don't even use Evernote anymore. Oh boy. That was weird. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to survive this. Got battered and bloodied from the swim. Okay, so these things are just Mongol markers. They're fine. They're not a thing I have to do anything with.
The madman continues on. I do not know what drives him. We pass through frozen mountains at the edge of the world as people are dying. Every day, I pass graves or bodies left along the faint trail. I have grown thin and hard, but I am close now. My horse is dead. The mare that had been with me since the campaigns against the Bulgars. I butchered her and carried the meat on my back. But I am so close. I can hear them singing just over the ridge. A joyous sound on the wind. Our prophet will be dead within the week. And I will return to the Order of Trinity, triumphant. Just one more day, and I will be upon him.
Dude is crazy. Yeah, level 1 Russian. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at the map. 100% complete. Oh yeah. I guess it's just light filtering in. Ooh, wow. Neat. We're in a new area. Wow. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. 26 documents. This place is massive. 3 tombs. You're cool.
I'm not your enemy.
That remains to be seen. You killed those men back there.
I killed them to survive. I suspect you did too. How long have they been here?
Days, at most. The invaders took many of my people prisoner. You should leave this place before it's too late.
I can't do that. I came here for something important.
So did they. If I see you again, I'll put an arrow in your throat.
You and I are on the same side. I hope I can prove that to you. What's going on down there?
Now they're blowing stuff up.
Who?
It's one of those Russian ninjas.
So, there are people who live out here, and they appear to have been here for a very long time, living in isolation for decades, maybe even centuries. I notice elements of her dress, small adornments that would not have been out of place in the Byzantine Empire. Could they possibly be descendants of the Prophet's people? How much do they know about the lost city or the divine source? It's clear Trinity will do anything to find out.
And if
I'm
they've been
afraid
living...
whoever they are, they're in grave danger. Let's hope the old proverb about the enemy of my enemy remains true.
Okay, so if they've been living in isolation for decades or possibly even centuries, why do they just happen to speak not necessarily English, but Russian at a basic enough level, maybe, that Lara can understand it? Because I'm assuming that she's not, hopefully not actually speaking English, because that doesn't even make sense. Oh yeah, no hides. Boo. Less damage from explosions and fire. That might be important now. I can do that dodge counter. That's nice. That's going to be pretty low priority. Cannot be used simultaneously with double/triple shot. Okay, I see how that works. Okay, those are the experts. Cool. Actual defenses? Not sure what you mean. I'll go ahead and get that one now, finally. Region summary. You got a lot to do, buddy. I know how to zip line, please. Pelts. Check, make sure I'm not missing anything else. Get out of there. Get out of the snow, Lara. Alright, so we can do that finally. Then I need the crafting tool. In order to do that. Oof. Wow. 1 out of 5 found. And I just need a bunch of stuff for that. I also need the crafting tool and a boar hide. And a lot of, I guess, cloth. Yeah, I see all that stuff. Hey, bunny. I'm not messing with you at the moment. Yeah, if you're keeping your distance, we're alright. Yeah, you're good. Where's that cache? That was not going to end well. I did get that arrow back, though. You did not ask what shirt I'm wearing. This is, I want to say this is Versailles' Meet the Neighbors shirt. So it's an Animal Crossing design. I think this is just climbing back up to the top. Ashley Davis did a different Meet the Neighbors shirt for Fangamer. This one is a Yeti shirt. This one I just saw something scamper up the... That counted. The world is so much clearer now. The fog has been lifted. I Sorry, Crow. Actually, I absolutely did not need to do that.
Nothing I can do for him now.
But plenty I can do to him.
All
Take his
units.
stuff.
First day in Siberia, and it happens. 2 years in Afghanistan and another in Indonesia, nothing. But one day out here on the ice, and pop, I get a kill. Watch the man's eyes go glassy as he begged me for something. Not Russian, no clue. I waited with him and watched. 1 minute he was there, and next, nothing. Just meat. I got sick on the snow, all mixed in with the kid's blood, but he's just meat now, and I'm alive. Constantine keeps telling us we're out here for a special reason, tells us we're doing God's work. I'm starting to see that now.
Woohoo.
Just got word. Constantine is on his way down from the prison. We need to get this mess in order before he arrives. Hey, can anyone hear me? God damn it, we gotta get comms back up.
Are these just like large animals I need to kill or what? Like I don't know what it's trying to tell me. Oh yeah, those 2 deer that I killed with a headshot and then a body shot. Blink.
Never seen anything like that. Crazy son of a bitch. Rushing 3 armed men with an axe?
I don't know how they managed to take one of them alive.
Who the hell are these people?
Initial recon said there was an old village up in these mountains, but they expected farmers. Thought they'd surrender without firing a shot.
Farmers? Shit. These are trained guerrilla fighters. It looks like they drove the Soviets out of here.
Might be a good sign. If they're protecting something hidden in the mountain, then we're in the right place.
So, do you know what it is we're after?
No, it's need to know for the rank and file. But it's gotta be important. They don't usually run ops this big.
Been in the field for less than a year. Nothing's come close to this.
We haven't had an operation this big since the island. But that was a cleanup job. Now this is something else entirely. You want some advice? Keep your head down. Don't ask too many questions.
The island.
Over there!
Come check it out. Come see what's going on. What's going on, man? What's going on?
Got a corpse here. Shit!
Come check it out. Wouldn't you like to know what's going on? This is what's going on. Stealthy. I guess that's what I was supposed to do. I think it's supposed to be like choking them to death or something like that, but it's awfully quick for that. Ooh. I wonder how much of this game can actually be done stealthily. And for that matter, can I get on top of this? Apparently not. Is that a boat? It's like a ship. Whatever it is, I can't get to it. Grab one of these bottles, just in case. Although it doesn't look like I can go any farther with it. Let me just steal some wood. Lara. There you go.
There's more of them arriving.
I knock them out and then they just stay unconscious for the rest of the game.
Prioritize the live rounds and keep them separate from the rations. Got a feeling we'll want those in easy reach.
Yes, sir. Shit. Most of these rations were burned in the blast. I think this one's a loss.
Wrong button.
We should set traps around the perimeter. I can rig up a few surprises with this stuff.
Ooh, that was close. I don't like this viewpoint. They're under attack, but can they?
Just you and me.
Alright, what else you guys got? What else you guys got? I can't even hide in the bushes right now. Yeah, I do think I got everybody. It's still like playing the action-packed battle music, but actually getting any closer to that mysterious, those like mysterious bullhead type things? And I guess at least I'm moving toward them. Gimme. Nothing to get here. What was that? Anything? I feel like it's trying to hide useful stuff in the middle of non-useful stuff. But no, it's just everything is non-useful.
Let's finish it!
Oh, let's... Is that finished then? I guess I finished that. Ow. Climb up the pipe. Come on, let's get to hacking. Love the like backlit green keys. Yeah, buddy. Got an intruder, but what are we gonna do about it? Nothing! Where are they going? That guy was the end of the enemy onslaught. Good job, that guy.
I know I've taken some jobs of questionable legality, and I know you're not happy about it. But I couldn't pass up this contract. Been trying to get work with Trinity for years. They're discreet, the pay is obscene, and they always have opportunities. Now here I am, and I already want out. We're at an abandoned Soviet installation in the middle of nowhere. No one's telling us low-level contractors what's going on, but I think I might be helping some seriously scary people get a nuke or something equally awful. Honestly, that's the best-case scenario. Ping me back if you get this. I've carved out a secure channel on the network. For an operation like this, you'd think they'd have better security, but I guess that's why they hired me.
It's a big Russian thing.
An old Soviet plaque. Lenin lived. Lenin lives. Lenin will live forever.
Get Russian. How were there two guys there? When did that happen? Whoa! That was super fast. Like, I didn't expect it to be like, just like, boom, done. Up we go. This reminds me of the radio tower on the island. Try again, Lara. What are you even doing? I'm still really curious as to what those are. A hold B to drop. To drop really unceremoniously. Hey, we got this again. Man. Rats don't like that.
Shoot him. He'll talk or he'll bleed out.
Not just you, your whole family, everyone. They'll all die slow while we watch. You have one fucking chance right now. Tell us everything. Where are the rest of your people?
The Red Army is coming. I've been tracking them for weeks, watching as hundreds of men build the iron monstrosity across the ice. Men have died, their frozen bodies left scattered in the tundra. No rites of passing, no burial or burnings. These new invaders are cruel, godless men. Do they come seeking the precious metals of the mountain? Or like so many before them, are they drawn here by the divine source? My people must again prepare for war.
You think you can stand in our path for long? It's pointless. So help me God, answer us. I'm gonna pour salt into that wound. Where is your next target? He's listening to us?
We don't have time for this. I have to report back to command. Stick with us. See if you can do this.
The longer you hold out, the worse we're gonna make it for your people. We can be merciful. Show me you deserve it. You think we're gonna take prisoners after what you did?
No one knows you're out here. No one's gonna give a shit if you all just vanish. No one's gonna hear your children screaming. No
Oh, that's a bad place to be. What was that? I made him fly. I have the power. Just a second.
Adios, prophetes. Adios, Athenotas. Iles animas. Kyrie eleison. They have him imprisoned. God.
Oh no. No.
Okay, so the natives actually speak Greek. Since when do you just try it and be like, oh, I can't do that? All right, we got bullets, but no lockpick.
How's it looking? Nah, I'm not sure I can stop the leak. It doesn't work. We'll have to crimp the pipe and get a new valve. Not sure we'll be able to find spare parts out here.
I left you in charge here.
Yes, sir. But we didn't expect such heavy resistance.
You were to be my eyes. I expected you to see. You must know what is at stake with this operation.
Yes, but no. No.
You don't?
No.
How could someone like you? Go easy. Go easy. Don't fear the suffering.
Oh.
Our goal is within reach, but we must be vigilant. If we succeed here, a new world awaits. One of our own making.
Constantine, you're needed back at the prison right away. We've got a captive who might know something about the artifact.
Remain faithful. We will share in the glory of the divine source.
Okay. Please. What do we do with him? Nobody touch him.
Looks like we got another fuel leak.
What the hell happened? This thing is 50 years old. It looks like the valve failed.
All right, let's get it shut. We can't afford to lose any more after that attack.
Okay, I got this. Hold that part steady. Just need some more leverage. Damn it. Coupling is stripped. You want to give me a hand?
Yeah, sure.
Gotta make sure that anyone I take out can't be seen by the others. That guy worries me up there.
Goddamn fuel.
They can see each other.
Damn it.
Okay.
Hold on, that's too much force. Take it easy.
Goddamn thing is rusted through. How's it looking? Nah, I'm not sure I can stop the leak. This doesn't work, we'll have to crimp the pipe until we get a new valve. Not sure we'll be able to find spare parts out here.
Wait until he starts turning. Ah, I did it again. Okay. I don't move the same. Now it's off again. Good. Now these two I might be able to distract with that bottle. Or this bottle. And hop on up here. I like that even better. Boom. Alright. Oh man, that's bad.
Let's finish this.
Okay. I think I'm actually breaking his neck. And this guy unfortunately died. I feel bad for him. I legitimately feel bad for the guy. This guy, then come on, get me back. Wait, there's something up there. And this guy who's kind of sort of embedded in the ground. Hey buddy, you right there? You don't look too alright. Let me just relieve you of this spring. Nope, nope, get out of there. Ah, I see. I actually do have that ability now, yay. It was just ammunition. Well, now I feel silly. Out of the frying pan and into the freezer.
Soviet propaganda. Night won't prevent us from working.
I can more Russian. Crap, my Russian might be better than my English now. that is some dancy death pose there. Something straight out of the intro to Persona 4 Golden. Just strip this tree. Cows. Hey, we have a camp. The tiniest little camp, too.
Constantine is here. The man who tried to kill me in Syria. He's violent, dangerous. But worse, he appears entirely devoted to his misguided beliefs.
Bunny.
I seem to have a habit of running afoul of religious zealots. But I suppose it all goes with the territory. His men
Bunnies.
on the radio mentioned a prisoner with information. Could it be one of the natives I've encountered? And if so, what does he know? Trinity will not be kind in their methods. Perhaps I can find him. Find out what he knows. Earning the trust of the locals might prove useful.
Yeah, Persona 4 is great. Golden is, I mean, it's the same game with barely upgraded graphics and just additional content. So I would go so far as to say that it is just like overall the superior version, although some people hate Marie. I actually really like Marie. She's great. Do that. Do that. That's all I have to say about it. Do that. Okay, we got... Ooh, we can do that. It is on handheld. I only played it on the PlayStation TV though, so I mean I made a console out of it. Okay, that's a higher rate of fire. Increased damage. We in there. Cool. Yeah, that doesn't seem warm enough. So you need 2 bears, 10 of some kind of stone, and 35 of those other things. 15, 10, some kind of pelts, 20 regular pelts. 15 springs, 5 boars, and 35 cottons. Man, those are crazy. Actually, let's go with red now because we're in Russia. In Soviet Russia, red scares you. Something like that. I just shot a bunny. Yeah, I think it would be great if there was like a super special version of there's like a super special Lara skin that was like original Saturn / PlayStation style. That would be neat. I was about to say I'd pay like as paid DLC for it, but I actually probably wouldn't. Hey, Crow. Sorry. I don't need feathers though, do I? I'm full of feathers. I'm full of everything. Why? Why did I do that? Yoink.
Not getting in that way without being seen. Must be another way.
I try picking some of those guys off. Shenanigans. That should have been an easy hit. There's a zipline? Oh, there's a zipline. Well, hold on. Wait just a cotton picking minute. There we go. I knew there had to be something over here. Oh, can you really not climb that, Lara? Not getting in that way, period. Alright. What have we missed? Mysterious document. Wow, he's still rocking that. It's within view. Not inside here though. It's definitely swiveling too much. How do we get in here? Ah. Oh, it's... That's right, it seems to me I already... He vanished. I think I need the lockpick. I think that's what it was. I think this place exploded me away. Oh well. I'll have to come back for that document. Yeah, I think I needed the... No, the lockpick door was... right here? No, it was... It was in here. So wow, there's not even anything listed here for that. %5 complete. Oh man. Okay, so there's deer and there's wolves. There's deer and there's wolves. Lots of deer and wolves. Okay. We hold on. Get those arrows. Get those arrows. All right, zip line it is. Wow.
He's gone.
Get. That's what I thought. I imagine he's just going to hang out for a while. He's too important to just let him go.
I've infiltrated the ranks of the enemy and learned that they come seeking the rich resources of the mountain. They appear to know nothing of the secret we protect. Those who build the Iron Road are themselves prisoners, slaves of the Red Army. Massive machines now use the Iron Road, bringing more slaves, food, and raw materials for construction of a small city. It is time for me to return to my people so we might plan our attack. If we can inflict heavy losses upon them before they reach the mountain, they may give up and turn back.
Yeah, that is one thing I've noticed is there's a lot of in this game, and like I said, I haven't played enough of Uncharted to really be able to say for sure. It's like a whole lot of nothing, then combat, then maybe one kind of puzzle, whereas the traditional Tomb Raider games were sort of it was almost just one big continuous puzzle trying to figure out how to get through everything. I am inclined to agree. I have machine gun ammo. For a machine gun that I do not have.
Don't shoot. I'm not your enemy.
Well then, how's it going? If you don't mind, I think I'm gonna loot this stuff.
Who are you people?
All that can come later. If you want answers, then listen close. We've managed to destroy the old radio tower, but there are repeaters that keep them connected. We need to shut them down.
Squirrel.
Help me, and I'll let the others know they can trust you. We need all the allies we can get.
I want the lockpick.
I'll keep an eye out for them.
Good. We don't have much time.
They're everywhere. Combat knife. Who needs a combat knife? I do, apparently. Wolf. Where are the wolves? I want the wolves. We're going to climb to the top. And then we're going to synchronize. And then we're going to do a leap of faith. I think she's shivering because she wants me to go back and get that, go to that camp. I think I have to take them out from the spot where they're at. Far down can I get? There we go.
Roth is determined that I should learn how to shoot. However, he tried to teach me today. I was utterly hopeless. I've always said in the field you can't go wrong with a stout stick and good boots. I told him I was a man of words, not of weapons. He laughed and said that he hoped I could find the right words to slow down a charging bison. I told him that's what he was for. Bless him for trying, though. I don't think there'll be any more lessons, somehow.
Roth always said I must have gotten my sharp eyes and steady hands from Mum. That summer, he taught me to shoot instead. I took to it. Maybe too well.
She's just hitting him right between the eyes every time. Okay, so I've got quicker loading and faster fire rate. I do like me some arrow. Okay, we get higher rate of fire. Okay, so that just, it prevents so much kickback. I find myself wanting to improve the bow. Okay, so until I get the crafting tool, yeah, the gun is pretty classy. If you try to take 2 shots in a row, the second shot is going to be way off unless you're really fighting the recoil. So I would say it could be potentially pretty bad. Yeah, creeper, just watching me. I watch you camp. Crafting mastery and hunter's quiver.
Have you done it? Are the transmitters destroyed?
Dude.
I haven't found them all yet, but I will.
Patience, man.
Need to get more information out of the prisoner. If Constantine has to do it himself, he's not going to be happy.
We'll step up the pressure, but he's clearly had some experience with interrogation techniques before.
We think he's the leader of the Remnant. He has to know about the Divine Source. Find his weakness. Get creative.
This prisoner. Maybe I can find him.
I'm gonna get you, squirrel. I'm gonna get you. Well, that'll actually probably get me to the repeaters, so I'm gonna Gonna run around on this frozen river. I dig the ability to swim. Yeah, it is a little weird that she doesn't seem to have too much of a problem with hypothermia here.
So cold.
I guess in endurance mode, this actually is a problem and you can die just purely from the cold. Explosives. I want explosives. Gimme. There. Alright, there's nothing over here. Yeah, Lara's been through a lot. I guess being cold, I don't know, it's pretty bad, but considering like the last game basically opened with her being gored on a piece of rebar, I will never ever forget that. That hurt me. Like so cold and also wet. Don't forget wet. Wow. Wow. Alright, so that leads back up to where we were going, and then we're going to be difficult and go over here. Just to see. And then she ended up cauterizing the wound with like a flaming arrowhead. Rope arrows. I've been thwarted. Welp. Been thwarted by my natural lack of rope arrows.
Trinity's after the source. I should find out what they know.
You're just now telling that to yourself? Alright.
Soviet soldiers. Something awful happened here.
So is this where I'm going, or is this... So that'll break if I try to jump on it. So I probably need to try to jump on it. Alright, Lara, we're doing something weird here. Come on, click. I click the thing. Give me the fruits of my click. All right. Ooh. Free stuff. Have any feathers? No feathers? No feathers. Rabbit. Need the rope arrows again. I've gotten quite a bit closer to the repeaters. I'm a little bit curious about this stuff over here. Base camp. Ooh. Actually, let's...
More propaganda. Work hard to fight cold and hunger.
Yeah, as I was talking about that that rebar injury, I was kind of feeling it again.
This writing seems to be pointing to something nearby.
This writing, whatever it is, I don't know. Coin caches. Oof. There are 9 of them. Yeesh. What's this? Tigers? We got tigers. I do believe. Got nothing to say. Yeah, there does seem to be a lot more of a collection aspect. It creates the illusion of there being more like actual meat to the game, but I like it because it means that I just have more stuff that I can do. I think it's telling me I don't have the ability to get anything, so. Okay, so I can't go any farther here, right? Because I need the rope arrow for this.
No way to pull that down yet.
Yet. You say that like you know. Well, I'm sure I'll have rope arrows soon enough. Yeah, exactly. The thing though is that like all of the additional content is or the the fetch questy type stuff is completely optional. So if you if you don't want to spend time on it, no one's making
Maybe
you.
there's a way to get up to the old prison.
I don't have rope arrows. I want all these things, but I don't have rope arrows. And most likely, cutting down these flags is a side quest. If I had to guess, that's what I would say. Rogue Galaxy, that's a game I still need to play. You are conveniently safe, dear. I was about to say I spoke too soon. Okay, so the coin cache is over here. Ah, just up here. Ooh, 100 hours. The thing is, if the stuff is fun to do, then it could be worth it. On the other hand, if I have to mention it, The Last Remnant, that's 100 hours that ultimately is not enjoyable. Point of interest updated. Okay, we're gonna go toward this coin cache. Oh boy. My word. Like, I mean, Last Remnant did some really interesting stuff, but it kind of rewards and punishes you for doing side quests. What's going on? Oh, wolves are going on. Hey, wolves. Hey, wolves. Hey, wolves. Hey. Stop it, wolves. I'm trying to... Wolves. Be good, wolves. Get wrecked, wolf. Oh, there he is. I was like, where'd the wolf go? You running? You taking off? Wolf decided to sit the rest of the fight out. Alright, let's get these repeaters. Alright, there's a challenge tomb nearby. Hey, there's a challenge tomb nearby. Hey, did you hear? Did you hear? There's a challenge tomb nearby.
Communication repeaters. Trinity must have installed these.
That's one way to shut them off. Yeah, snow actually does accumulate a little bit on the on your clothing. Need fire arrows for that? Yeah, I think I need fire arrows, or maybe... Yeah. I think I need fire arrows for that. So the game is encouraging backtracking later. Being kind of Metroidvania-y. I mean, even the side quest that I'm working on right now is optional. But I really want that lockpick. Oh, hey. How's your leg not broken, Lara? I guess need lockpick? Nope. Ooh, compound bow already? Wait, compound bow already? Not gonna do a recurve bow? Get on that roof. Nope. Okay.
These markings, they're not Russian. A warning, maybe? Maybe I can find Constantine's prisoner. He must know something.
Shoot things to do things. Pow. Well, I guess we're just going to get sidetracked. This cave is explored, alright. Takes very little to explore a Soviet cave.
Looks like this was abandoned in a hurry. Did the Soviets find something down there?
Getting a little creeped out.
The Prophet was persecuted, and so were his followers.
So the Russian... Oh no, that was Greek. Yeah, the Greeks were bros about this. Maybe not bros, but at least they were aight. Then there's this. Creepiness. This, I believe, is going to be a tomb. Unknown area. Very nice.
There's water down below. Sounds like a great volume.
Perhaps the greatest volume ever written. No, Lara does not appear to be reflected.
A coin with an image of a city stamped in gold. And there's the prophet. This was likely an official coin of Katesh.
Well, now I'm rich. No more bootleg coins of Katesh for me. It goes down a ways, doesn't it? We trapped? That was a problem.
The prophet's icon, cast in gold. The metal workers of the city started to develop their own style, but it's still similar to Byzantine craftwork. That's got to be part of the works.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to drop the water level. Yeah, I feel like I probably don't want to drop. Though she doesn't appear to want to climb here. All right. Oh, there's the coins anyway. I'm gonna check to make sure I didn't miss anything, although I should probably just go to the... Oh, okay, yeah, because it's... Go on, get over there. Let's go. And we're good. Just kind of knocks it down. Alrighty then. There's a fire here. That means by definition there have been people here recently. I'd say right now, just due to the the depth of like the crafting system and all that. I'm liking this one better. But it's going to depend on where the story goes ultimately, because the story was a little silly toward the end of the last one. All right, so we got animals, ammunition, steady aim. I like steady aim. We'll go with that. Because it's telling me I can get one of those. Let's get one of these. Higher rate of fire. When I play games, there's no specific reason that I'm going into a certain game. I'm just looking forward to kind of the whole experience. So the story is part of it. The gameplay is part of it. But what I ultimately enjoy the most depends entirely on what the game has to offer. Ooh, and it is actually 11, so I'm going to... Actually, let me see if this is a tomb real quick.
Water's eroding everything. At this rate, there won't be much left in a few decades.
Wait, if this is a proper...
It's a cistern.
Do this and then call it a night. It seemed a little too easy. Stupid water. Ruining everything. Getting complicated. Well, that hurt for some reason.
It's holding water back.
That door, I'm going to have to blow it up. That'll be the way. This could be very bad, actually. Oh, that's nothing. I was worried.
water markings on the wall. The levels change.
Yet you don't say. Like we didn't notice already that this was a water temple. Okay, what do we got up here? Let's drop this canister here and then jump and grab this. See what that does. Yeah, we'll just do this tomb, it's fine. And the tomb that I choose has to do with gosh darn water temple. Level drops again. Okay, so I'm gonna grab. Where'd it go? Oh yeah, it was up here. If I throw this over there, it's just gonna be over there. Let's see what happens. It does not float. Womp womp. Can't even move it. Yeah, heavy objects when thrown into water, they don't actually displace the water. Good. Get. Give that a second. Say as it comes back.
Okay, should be able to swim through now.
I hope that wasn't like the puzzle. That's painful. Wow, that just kind of exploded. Alright, so that's back in the main room. There's at least something of importance up here.
This should be more than enough oil to light the passages below, but be careful transporting it. We have not perfected the refining process, and it is still volatile. You will know the man who supervises the construction. We all do. Without his knowledge of the Earth, none of us would have survived along the difficult journey. Do not linger, and if he asks for word of his wife and child, feign ignorance. He cannot accept that they perished during our exodus, and expects them to arrive any day. We need his genius, and I fear if he saw the truth, we might lose him entirely.
Hmm. Okay, then we need water in here too. How are we gonna get water in here too? No fuel? Maybe it needs to come in from here? That's a whole lot of not worth much. Yeah, I like that she can only go like 1 foot below the surface. So as to just make it not useful for exploring everywhere. Hey. Made it back to the entrance, if nothing else. So there's the fuel. Dodge. If I could swim with the fuel. Can I swim with the fuel? Nope. I think it respawns though. Or not. Uh-oh. I thought it respawned last time. Yeah. Yeah, she's got her lower temperature limits, and those lower temperature limits happen to be much lower than the average person. So she can swim below the surface, but only a bit. Could I throw one of these somewhere where I could pick it up somewhere else? I know. Do that now. All right, we're back in here. This kind of feels, it feels like this room is the room that I need to figure something out for. I lack incendiary devices. Can I grab that? Nope. I could have gotten back in that way anyway. Ugh. I can just jump across to there. And it gets me over here, but then like, there's nothing I can do. I have to blow this open, and I don't know how. Wait a minute. So I can stand on here, right? Alright. I think I might have this. Yeah, I just wanted one more tomb, and then I had to go and need this tomb. Just left that one up there. All right. Okay, tomb. Let's see if I got you figured out. Nope. Unless, wait. That almost looked like it made it. Okay, alternative plan. This might still work. I'm running out of fuel, but Lara? Can we... Uh-oh. Oh, okay, cool. One respawned. Yeah, so I'm going to throw it. I'm going to throw it onto here. And then I'm going to try... Got it.
Yes, it worked.
All right. Throwing them like that is probably really good for them. Yeah, you know, cans of gas, they need to be shaken up periodically. Get up there. Yeah, Lara. I'm trying to finish this tomb. Work with me here. All right. Then the water level rises and then we die. Kudos and stuff for this one. This was a very well designed tomb. Tomb rating intensifies. How to arrow or something.
It's an ancient manuscript on the gifts of the earth.
And glowing nearby, nice. Hooray! Alright, back to the camp. Now half the tomb is submerged. It's all good. She's all, I did a thing. Okay, so now with that tomb complete, we're gonna call it a night. My next broadcast should be more Chrono Trigger. Hopefully tomorrow, but we will have to see, as usual. But yeah, I gotta get to bed because it is almost 11:30. But yeah, I'm definitely enjoying this so far. I'm gonna keep it up, and we will continue. Like I said, at some point in the near future, probably. I would say probably Thursday, but we'll have to see. But I think I'm enjoying it. So. I hope you are too. So yeah, for everybody who doesn't, anybody who might be lurking who hasn't already followed me on Twitch or subscribed to me on YouTube, it's youtube.com/RetroGamerRyan. Obviously, if you're watching right now live on Twitch, just click the follow button, and yeah, hopefully everybody else had as good a time as I did, and I'll see everybody possibly tomorrow. This is Retro Gamer Ryan, signing off.